Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, whatever time it is, wherever you may be. Oh, cool, look at that. My overhead cam is broken. I hope everybody's doing well today. Today is Casual Friday, and we're going to be doing some more Banjo-Kazooie. And I'm also beginning to think that I'm never going to finish this game. Alright, who's ready for some banjo? I'm not. Uh, 72 jigsaws, 661 notes. I don't know if that's good or bad or... I don't remember where we left off or what I need to do. Where I need to go. Where do I need to go? Isn't there a pot or something? Hey. Hey! I always have this when I come back to into an open world game. That's the thing, like even if I didn't take a week off, I still would have forgotten everything. Just because I'm so lost in this game in general. Wander around for about 10 minutes trying to remember what I was last doing. Do I go in here? This... Oh, yes? I think I'm in the right place. I think I go this way. Oh yeah, okay, this is where we left off. In this godforsaken level. In a Link-based game, I probably run into Talus and die. Man, Gecko, you're not part of the Tears of the Kingdom chat in the Discord, are you? I am completing as much of that game as I can without advancing the main storyline at all. Oh, you lurk in there? Okay. Right, what was poop in here? No, what is happening? No, I don't want to use feathers. I can't see my character. Ugh, I don't remember how to control the game. What? Okay. Started so late a week or two after I didn't want to have to thread things from that far back. Yeah, fair enough. Dude, I don't remember how to... There we go. I don't remember how to do anything. Oh gosh, well I'm glad I jumped. Okay, there's some notes in here. Goodness me. Oh my god. I'm already almost dead. This game is so unforgiving. Oh yeah, the Mario RPG remake. I'm super excited about that. It's one of the few things that I actually care about from the Nintendo Direct. Oh, for... Two hard copy sealed. Oh yeah, I saw I saw that you mentioned that in the Discord, Gecko. Alright, what is going on? This is not supposed to be the hard part. I saw that you said you died, like, immediately. That game is so good. Super underrated. I don't know, I hope the remaster gives it a little bit more love, you know? More people discover the game and find interest in it. I can't see anything because I can't tilt the camera. Boy. Uh-huh. Hoping it increases its value. Oh, your SNES copy. I thought Mario RPG was huge when it released. I don't know anybody who talks about it these days. I feel like it's super underrated and underappreciated. Excited for whatever Peach game they alluded to at the end. I don't know if I'll end up in, like, really kind of caring about that. Most Mario stuff I talked about on stream during the Nintendo Direct, when people were telling me everything that was going on. I kind of just don't really like most Mario content these days. Like the Super Mario Wonder, that doesn't really even appeal to me, which is a shame. Looks like it's getting a great treatment in this remake. I mean, it reminds me a lot of the Link's Awakening situation, you know? Where am I? No, there's a shark. Isn't there? That's what I thought. I thought they were back here. Ah! Okay. Hey, what's up, Ayer? I'm not speedrunning. This is my first playthrough. That's kind of strange. I pre-ordered Wonder already. That game looked weird. Unnamed Super Princess Peach follow-up. Looks really exciting. I don't think it's most likely not going to be something that I'm very interested in. Oh, can I go down there? Alright, I'm not good at this. I can't control. There we go. Oh, I can go in there. Is this fresh water? I'm about to die. Okay, where are we? Oh my goodness, hi. Okay. Gonna lurk while I get ready for work? Alright, no worries, Bree. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good day at work. Where did that appear? Oh, up there. That's why you did the feather thing. Okay. Hey, what's up, Retro? How's it going, dude? See you. Oh, too high, apparently. This game hates me. I see talk of Mario RPG and Peach. That's right. You and I, Retro, we're gonna race to see who can get 100 super jumps first in the new SMRPG. I like how you said, oh god, like, I feel like I didn't even get to finish the sentence on your side. Alright, how do I get out of here now? How did I get in here? I came in through the water, but where? Oh, was it there? Kinda bummed there wasn't a puzzle piece in here. Okay, that doesn't seem all that fair. No! I really don't. Come on, please don't. Get to the ladder. Get to the ladder! Oh, okay. Oh boy. Retro 100 super jumps first try dial. The trailer got me good. I think my jaw was actually hung open. One of the most unexpected trailer drops I've experienced. I thought about you and Lack Attack immediately. When people in chat were telling me about it, because I was streaming at the time, and my chat was like telling me what was going on, and they said Super Mario RPG, and was like, what? What do you mean Super? Like, what? Because I didn't really understand, but like I wasn't expecting a remake of SMRPG. So many emotions experienced. What's up, for real? Meeches. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Well, that's the thing. That was like one of the first things I said. Was like, no wonder they haven't ported it to Nintendo Switch Online yet. No Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I'm so unfamiliar with Final Fantasy. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I wonder if the Chrono Trigger rumors were actually the SMRPG remake. Dude, I don't know what to do in this level. Can I go... Can we break any of these? I know you can break things that don't look breakable. little glowy light happened, and I was like, wait, is this a sequel? Fresh graphics upgrades slapped in your face. That's where I originally worked with Nintendo on SMRPG. It looks so nice. I mean, I'm so excited for it. Just, I don't know. What a happy thing. What a happy thing to happen. I think it's very well deserved, and I'm very excited for it. And I was like, maybe I'll do SMRPG for Casual Friday. I was like, I don't know if I want to do that or not. And then this pretty much gives me a definitive reason to do so. I don't know if I even want to try and get that one puzzle piece that I discovered with the whole fans. Does anybody know how many puzzle pieces that you're able to not collect in this game? Like, how many are required? How many can I just ignore? You know what I mean? This game is getting, like, super, super hard for me. When did the remake remaster thing start? I feel like it was last green with early Xbox One, PS4 remasters. Might have been earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Mystic Quest was a silly The West is Too Dumb RPG on the SNES, but I love it. Some remakes and remasters feel unnecessary, but 100% well-deserved. I agree, Retro. I agree. That's how I felt about Link's Awakening. It was like one of the happiest moments of my life when I saw that. How many do I have in this level already? I've got... four in this level. What's up, Shaq? All about music notes to open doors, but don't I have to... I mean, I'm gonna have to put puzzle pieces into the pictures. How many do I currently have? 18? I mean, I'm concerned about both. I just don't want to spend a million years trying to get everything and then I end up dying and then I have to do it all over again. And you can't rewind on the Switch, which for me is not good. I usually do not use that feature. I try to do as much as I can without worrying about it, but this game in particular has been difficult for me. $98 Jiggies total are required to beat. Oh, shoot. That means you can only leave 2? Oh my god. I'm never gonna finish this game, am I? Oh my gosh. How did people beat this when they were kids? Yo! Okay. I was just taking a shot there. Alright, found some music notes. Is that all that's in there? Oh, come on. I need puzzle pieces, too. Oh, there's hello. Hi! Did he just say hi? Sure. There's gotta be more in here. Is this all there is in here, dude? Oh, come on. What do you mean? Can't spin the camera, but... Oh my goodness. 94? Up to 98. But, so I can only leave 6? Maximum? Behind? Oh my gosh. I don't know how many I've gotten in the entire game. How do you know how many that you've gotten? Like, overall. Maybe on the overworld? Maybe on the overworld. No, that's not it. That's just what I have in the level. Oh, that's how much I have currently on me. But I've already opened a bunch of... What is going on? I don't like this game. What is happening? Can I go back in and get the health? Where's the health? Can I destroy this guy too? 94... 810 notes? Dude, I'm never gonna beat this game. Oh, there was a... I'm glad I came back in here for that. Mumbo's Mountain. Oh, I see. So yeah, this is to open each door. Okay, so Bucket Bay, which I've already... Rusty Bucket Bay, I'm already in. 12 Jiggies required. So the next one, I need 15. And I've got 18, so I can open the next one, and then I'll have 3 spare. But then I need 25? I need 25 after I open the next door. And there's 10 per level. Dude, I'm screwed. I'm never beating this game. How did children beat this? Banjo-Kazooie? Dude, I don't know. Do I want to spend that much? Like, I feel bad if I don't finish the game, but... This seems excessive. Oh, I found another one. What? Oh, I didn't need that. Oh, I found a puzzle piece. Nice. No! I'm getting wise to your tricks. Yeah, let's go! I found one. Kids had time, energy, and guides. Should I use a guide? Can you guys be my guide? What do I do? I don't know, I try to do things as much as I can without, like, looking things up and... like, trying, you know, quote-unquote cheating, but... I don't know, this seems excessive. Can I go down here? I remember the one puzzle piece, and I really don't know how to get that. I mean, it just seems... it's timed. And it seems really difficult. I don't know if I want to go for that. How many music notes do I have? 41. 2. You have to attack the enemies to beat them and then collect the puzzle pieces as you see them. Wow! I kinda don't want to play this. I honestly can't give my recommendation for this now, like... I was enjoying it in the beginning, but I didn't realize how much of a slog it was going to be for me. It's not that I'm not enjoying the game overall, I still would say that I am, but having to collect... like, I know it's a collectathon, but when they barely give you any leeway at all... And then if you die, you lose all the progress that you made, and you have to do it again. How do I get this one? What's this attached to? Over there. Let's go over there. Oh, I see another toll thing, too. At least Donkey Kong 64, you didn't have to get all 200 bananas. Play the 360 release. I don't know how. I heard it has a lot of quality of life improvements, but... Right, I can't turn. How do I get up there? Oh. Stop. Oh, anything gonna come out and hurt me? Like trying to look around the corner in real life. The ROM versions they made, the randomizer. Swapping Kongs on the fly. Gecko, thank you for the 100. Ooh. Oh, this is like out. Can I?
And you don't take Kongs in check.
Oil tycoons, yeah. How do I? Oh, there we go. Hog! Let's go! Is it timed? I bet it's timed. It is. How do I get back over there? Oh! Now I'm in the water. Thank you, Gecko, for the 100. Now what? Where do I go up? Okay, there's a ladder. Dude, I'm gonna cry. Can I cheat? Oh, is this open? It's for eggs. Wait, is this open? Ooh. Oh, there's some music notes in here. Go away. Go away. Oh, God. Oh, there's... No, there's too many. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, I get a 1-up for it. Neat. There's no puzzle piece. Where are all the puzzle pieces in this level, man? Wouldn't care if you cheated, but I don't know how you would. Oh, man. This game is insane hard. This game is hard. It's more... I feel like monotonous is a word to describe it, just because of the amount of... Oh, please have a puzzle piece inside. Just because of the amount of things that you have, like, you're required to do. And like I keep saying, like, if you end up dying, you lose everything, and that's such a bummer. At least I'm finding music notes, considering I need 6,000 of them. But if I die, if I make one mistake, they're all gone. And I can't find any of the puzzle pieces in this level in particular. Okay. How many puzzle pieces do I have? 5? 4? 5? 5. And then if I figure out how to get this one, I get 6. Yo, what's up, Vincent? Holy hat day, bad hair day. Nah, I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Plug in the merch a little bit. All right, let's try to figure this out. Okay, there's a ladder here. So I probably need to... Oh, I climb up and then I fly over. Okay. Yo, what's up, Store Brand Craft with new name color? Hope you're doing well. Did you save the dolphin for a Jiggy? No, I don't know about that one. Tell me. Tell me about it. I'm all ears. Gosh, how do I do this? There we go. Alright. Alright, who believes? Who believes? Not me. I've already wasted a second. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Climb! Can't I climb any faster? No! I'm gonna cry. Do 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 do. Clutch. Clutch. You got therapy in a bit, but wanted to come hang. Thank you for stopping by, Craft. I hope I hope therapy goes well. Near the shark area, go underwater. Okay. Oh god, I'm scared of going underwater. I did this one. Give me one moment. Wait, are there any windows I can crack here? Did I already crack this? Is that why it looks like that? I think so. Oh gosh, the water really scares me. Because I'm no good. Can't swim. I can't figure out the controls. Oh, the shark. I thought the shark was this way. I guess it's the other. What is this camera? What is happening here? Is there not an easy way to get back up? Hooked into the ship. Okay. Is anchor... Do you mean a physical anchor, or is that the name of the dolphin? Alright, we've got 60 notes. No, 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 no. I don't know how to defeat those things. Wait, where's the freaking shark? I feel like I just went in a giant circle. Oh, there it is. It's in that area. Okay, so... you know what? Can you... You can't rewind, but can you still make save states? How do you do that? I might... here we go. You know what? I don't care. I'm tired. I'm tired of screwing up and dying. And having to do everything over again. Alright, so near the shark area or like in the shark area? Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, okay, I'm trapped. Help get this thing off. Okay. How do I do that? Oh. I'm almost out of air. Which is kind of exactly what I thought was going to happen. What are you doing? Oh, there's land. Land! Okay. Do I need to go... Make save states all the time? I mean, I hope I don't have to use it, but... Do I just have to go through this area to get to what I need? Yeah, I know. This whole... Oh, okay, I see. This whole stage is, like, really, really unforgiving. People told me it was gonna be hard. Thanks, guys. I found this earlier. It's yours. Thanks, Mr. Dolphin. You couldn't, like... You couldn't shoot it up to the surface. It had to be there. What? Yeah, the Jinjos, I know. I haven't been able to find too many of them. I think I know where, like, 3 are. that all that's in here? The what? Okay. No, wait. Wait. I'm making another save state. I don't care. Make fun of me all you want. Yes. I'm not redoing this level 18 billion times. I've already had to come back in here like 6 or 7 times. Okay. I can't control the camera, which is great. This is so hard. What is going on? What are you doing? Get up. Ah. This game is impossible to control. Go in. Thank you. Alright, where's the puzzle piece? There it is. Pog! Where's the ladder? Where's the closest ladder? There it is. Go, go, go! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I did it! I did it! Yo, what's up, Eric? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We got it, guys. We got one more piece. So that leaves us... What is that? 7? 7, okay. Banjo-Kazooie. Alright, so 7. I know that there's one in the boat with the propeller thing. I don't really know if I want to get that. If I can skip that, I'd love to. I'd really rather not get that one. So that would be 8. The Jinjas would be 9. So what would be 10? Yeah, the engine room really, I'm kind of scared of. Shack. Hopefully I'm pronounced. Is it pronounced Shack? Is that right? I'm really afraid of that one because I have gone there and I've gotten the timer and I don't know how to come back all the way out into the water with 60 seconds and it just seems impossible. Stand by my theory that Nintendo Stockholm Syndrome an entire generation. That seems about right. Right. Right, straight into the acid. Love to see it. Alright, we got 2. I don't know, I can't remember where the heck the other ones are. I know I've seen more than those 2. It's been 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been. What's up, Caddy? Hope you're doing well. Good luck, bear game. Oh, thank you. We will forgive the lateness. That's right. All right, so I'm on the hunt for Jinjos, and also another puzzle piece that's not the engine room one where you have to come back out with 60 seconds and get the puzzle piece, because that feels like it would be the worst thing in the world. Is this... Yeah, that's just that, okay. So anybody know where I can find some... Why do I feel so wrong saying this? Does anybody know where I can find some Jinjos? Don't cancel me. No, don't leave. Oh no, I need you guys. Alright, let's go up here. Ah, what are you doing? What is this camera? Alright. 72 notes. That's pretty good. Gotta lurk, another busy day at work. Oh man. Quit. Everybody quit their jobs and watch me. Yeah, 100 per level that I'm aware of, Retro. I remember there being an enemy that destroyed me on one of these things. So I'm very careful here. Yeah, I heard about the hailstorm. Is there nothing? I've gotten whatever's up here, I suppose. Yeah, it seems so, Retro. Go in front of the ship. Climb the rare flag. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is where that enemy got me. Hang on. I remember you. Fool me once. That's all. That's all I have to say. Excuse me. Wait, ooh, can I drop this TNT thing from this crane? Does it have... I don't see the arrows like the other one had. Oh, there's another toll thing down there, too. Alright, which way is the front of the ship? Where's the bow? Suppose that's the stern. Actually, I can't tell the difference between the rare flag? I don't see a rare flag. Oh, this freaking camera is gonna be the death of me. We've got summer here now, going to 27 today. Dude, it's 27 every day here. Is this the back or the front? What? I don't see a flag. I can't see anything at all, actually. Whatever. We'll go down this way. Oh, I can climb this? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, this? Climb the rare flag. Use the camera. What I should see. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Orange Jinjo. Okay. Is there a ladder? To get over there? Yeah, the fans. That's what I'm trying to avoid in terms of that puzzle piece. I don't want to have to do that one. How do I get over there without dying? I was over there before, wasn't I? What is this? Why does the game just shift? Oh, there's a ladder, okay. I still do need to find one more puzzle piece, though. Is there a thing that I can make a bridge with? Can't make a bridge here? Am I just gonna fall in? Yes. Can you just run down the ship's zone high battery? Can I get on the roof? The roof of where? What the? Dude, I would love to just be able to use the camera the way it's... the way I'm trying to use it. Oh, it looks like I have to make the bridge from the other side. So there's a way to get over there? Is there a ladder over there? I'm afraid. Oh, the TNT rope? Now I gotta get back to the ship. Bruh. How do I get back on the ship? I gotta go to the other side now? Oh my lord. Who made this game? That's rhetorical. Oh, wait. Wait a sec, hang on, wait. What is this? Have I been in here? Oh, that's just this. Okay, great, wonderful. This game confuses me. Try playing it. Get out of the... What are you doing, you dum-dum? What are you doing? Oh my goodness me. Go to the ladder. I think I did. Stamper Bros? No, thank you. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I could give this game my recommendation unless you're playing like the Xbox version that people keep telling me where they made a bunch of quality of life improvements. But this is pretty rough. I'm like walking one way and then the camera just decides to shift completely and change which way I'm going. I've lost track of where I am at this point. Imagine speedrunning this? No. I don't want to. Okay. Climb. That's the sound you make when you climb something. Turn. Okay. How do I get down without dying? Is there a ladder? Oh, I can't. Oh, this thing does have a thing. What does that do? Perhaps a puzzle piece in there? Okay, interesting. Alright, can I get down here without screwing everything up? Boss fight time? There's a boss in there? Hey, what's up, CSB? Happy Friday, hope you're doing well. I was gonna say speedruns, you may be able to glitch fest through it. Probably, I would imagine. Okay. Oh, okay, there's another one here. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, open up. Oh, good. A nice and easy bridge to cross. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I just want to be done with this game. Okay, I can see that I'm gonna get killed here. All this for a Jinjo. Alright. Somebody find out where pink and blue are. And then I think... we'll be square. Bruh? Pinko impression, oh boy. Just a moment there, Gecko. I think I got that the last time. Don't remember for sure. I'm pretty sure I got it. It looks like it's pressed. Alright, whatever. Alright, somebody tell me where the pink and blue Jinjos are, and then I'll take on whatever is in there. I don't know, what do I say as Hank right now? Pink one is underwater? Oh boy. Ah, I don't know much about this bear and the bird. I don't know if I really like this game too much. Somebody told me that I gotta find Jinjos, and I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound good. Yeah, I much prefer the propane game. You're right about that, mister. Propaniacs. Propaniacs. What do I do for a living? I sell propane and propane accessories. I make a good, honest living, and I take care of my family. My wife Peggy and my son Bobby. We don't see eye to eye all the time, but he's my boy. What do I think about video games? I kinda think they're a waste of time if I'm telling the truth. I don't much care for them. I think that teens are playing video games way too much these days. My boss, Mr. Strickland, is one of the best and nicest people I've ever met in my life. I'd do anything for him, I'll tell you what. Would I say he's alright? Bobby or, Mr. Strickland? Bobby's... I don't know, Bobby's got his head on straight, I suppose. But I think he needs to be more focused on school. That boy ain't right. Alright, that's enough of Hank. Thank you for the redemption there, Gecko. That boy ain't right. Yeah, like, he's super loyal to Mr. Strickland. But, he treats him like garbage. Okay. So, Mr. Jinjo, I think I had found this one before. I just don't remember precisely where I need to look. The green wall. Thanks for the Hank. Thank you for the redemption. Green wall? Over that way? Haircut time again, Retro? Oh my gosh. How many haircuts do you get in a week? The wall has a hole. Okay, no, I don't remember that. Good luck with your haircut, Retro. Thank you for the good luck. Which wall? This one? The one I'm facing? Need to die? My roots look beat. You know, I haven't haircut like since 2015. I got one, what was it, last year? I cut off like the majority of my hair. I don't know which wall I'm meant to be looking at here. A hole? Oh, there. Oh, okay. Oh no, okay, this is dangerous. Oh, I should've... No, I know you're there. I know. I know. This is just really dangerous. Okay. Okay, who believes? Let's go. Alright. Get in there. This is so hard to control the swimming. Dude, I can't do anything. What is happening? I can't control. The swimming is so hard. I thought I already got it. I need that, and I need the blue. I don't know where the blue one is. I don't think I ever found that one. The camera changing makes it so difficult to go where you want to go. Alright, one more to go. And I got it without dying. I haven't had to load a save state. I've only had to make them. So that's what we ideally want. We don't want to have to actually use them. Can't make it up there. The box there. Why are you ground pounding? Alright. Where's good old Blue Jinjo? I also still need like a bunch of music notes. I've only got 79. I know I haven't gone into the engine room. I know there's some in there, but I guess I should do that. I really don't want to go for that puzzle piece though. I'd rather find other puzzle pieces in other levels. Have to backtrack than try for that. 3 metal shacks? Oh, these things over here? For a Jinjo? I was in there recently. Is there one in there? Yeah, I had gone in here. I don't hear anything. I think that one's at least clear. Was there one in here that I missed? I don't think so. Is there something else I'm missing? Oh, there we go. I think I was missing that. Can't see anything. Oh, I hear him. I don't know where he is, but I hear him. Great. I hear you. Where are you? Can't see what I'm doing, man. There's a Gumbokum. Where is he? I cannot see what I'm doing. I can't control the camera. I can't. I hear you. Oh, is he back there? There we go. Jinjo! We did it! Why did it look like there was another puzzle piece? Is that a golden feather or what? It was, okay. Thank you, Shaq, for that one. Alright. How the heck do I get back out? Thanks for the GGs. We're making some progress now. I do still want to get more music notes before I get out of here. Yeah, it's the ladder. I just can't remember where the ladder is. This place is very confusing. Oh, I think I found it. Yo, Alice. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Bagley. Good to see you. Leave me alone. What's up? Alice. MK. Feladay? Hocus, what's up? Denim? Serene, what's up, guys? Masali, good to see you. Been a while. Happy Midsummer, dude. Oh-ha! Philip, what's up, Philip? Nico. Hope your stream was good, Alice. Thank you for the raid. Hope everybody's doing okay. We're just doing some casual Friday Banjo-Kazooie. There's a loud plane flying over right now. Hopefully you guys don't hear that. I have never played this before, and I'm struggling to make my way through it, but we're making some progress. Not much, but some. How's it going, guys? The sequel to this is good too. People have been telling me that. I don't... Is it better than this? I'm not so sure that I want to play a sequel of this game. This game's pretty unforgiving. Stream was great, got a raid and bounce, no worries. Gotta make something to eat before destroying my hands in Super Metroid. Good luck, Alice. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your, I don't know, late lunch, early dinner. Did you have any good paces, any super runs or anything before you go? I can't remember a lot of the original, but the sequel, you get a cool egg to shoot and stuff. You collect honeycombs. That's pretty much what you do in this one. It's that's pretty much all I've been doing. Boom, 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 boom. I'm close to being out of this level, but I also need to collect more while I'm here. Finished my first run. Oh, 29:47. Nice. Nice run. Wily 4 boss destroyed me again. Been on other great paces too. Nice. That's awesome. I'm in my hometown for a week visiting my folks. Nice, Hocus. Brother's family is here too. Gonna drink a bit of wine and play in the yard. I know what it is. I don't know how to pronounce it. I do know what it is though. I've played it. Tomorrow is sauna day. Enjoy, Hocus. Hope you have a great time. Milky tea, Millie tea. All right. What do you mean? Stop! Oh my gosh. Midsummer, the food was good. Had some pork, virgin potatoes, and coleslaw. Are you gonna be playing some? I'm assuming you're probably gonna be playing some Uno as well, Hocus. Next beer. Man, enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Seems like everybody's having a good time over there in... I don't know. I guess it's not... Finland's not part of Scandinavia. I don't want to get... You know, get my facts wrong. We're making save states, but I haven't used any yet. I haven't had to load any. But I just don't want to have to redo everything. I'll make all my progress again. What's up, Strawberry? Hope you're doing well. Near the pipe, there's a code. Yeah, I did that one, yeah. I think the only one I'm missing, aside from... You said there's a boss, which I'm assuming gives me a puzzle piece. The only one I would be missing would be this one. Finoscandia. Remember to swim full-blown drunk in the sauna. Remember not to swim full-blown drunk in the sauna. I was gonna say, that sounds like bad advice. Getting jiggy with it. Yeah, this just seems impossible. Like, because I've hit these and I've seen the timer and everything, but making my way back out of the ship and then swimming. What do you mean? No! What do you mean? What do I do? Alright, we finally had to use one. I haven't had to use one at all. I am not doing this all over again. This level has been very difficult. Who in chat, who's played this before? Have you guys beaten this when you were like a kid? Because this game's impossible. Yo, what's up, November? Hat day? Yeah, it's a hat day, I suppose. Kind of plug in the merch. Exclamation merch, 25% off for anybody sub to the channel. That's only because I couldn't figure out how to make it for everyone. If you want your own Meech merch, there's hats, shirts, mugs, whatever you want. Uno is on the list as well. The niece has over 90 wins so far this year. I'm behind like 10. Others are pretty much not competing for the world record. Kind of in your own league. Exactly, you reload. If you run 10 seconds on the left corner of the left window, 10 seconds on the left corner of the left window, Banjo will clip through. I've played it but not beaten it. I've only barely played it. It's a nice hat, thank you. I couldn't even pronounce it when I was rating you. Banjo-Kazooie, you mean? This game stinks. Don't play it. I definitely beat this as a kid, but I only remember the earlier parts. My brother and I beat the second one like 20 years ago. What's up, Corey? I have a friend who 100%ed both of them. To this day, I can't figure out why you would subject yourself to that. I didn't know it was going to be this bad. Happy Friday, Corey. Hope you're doing well, man. Can't be the Lion King. I don't think I would want to try and beat the Lion King. If I can hit a solid 90 notes, I think I'd be happy with this level. And I don't know what still awaits me. How many more notes? Okay, there's 4 more over there, so I'd be pretty chill with that. Let's go. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What did you write? It was something... Run for 10 seconds on the left corner of the left window. What, this window over here? Is that what you're referring to? Ooh, what a gamer. Banjo will clip through. Hopefully we don't have to use any more, but... Left corner. I have a feeling I'm not doing something right. Yo! Let's go. So you can use that to make the other puzzle piece easier. I see. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Should I try it? Because it spits you out right here. Should we try it? I don't remember how to... Where is the entrance? There it is. I guess it's worth a shot. I guess it's worth a shot. Brilliant. Oh, they patched it on the Switch? Maybe they did and I'm just a gamer. Okay, so we need to go this way. I still think I'm gonna fail, but I guess it's worth a shot. Alright, this is what we do. You ready? Just wiggle the analog stick a bit to clip through. Okay, let's try it out. Oh, line up, Banjo. You can do it. Yo! I'm a speedrunner! Now watch me fail this, this puzzle piece get. Let's go! Easy game. Oh my gosh. Nice! Thanks for the little tip there, Shaq. That's awesome. Alright, now we've only got one more thing to do. Holy moly. I can't believe that. I suppose we should at least save there. I've only had to reload a single state in the entire playthrough. What's the best way to get back on the ship? Is it this side? I think it was the other side. Get up there. Looks like I was meant to be on the other side. What is this camera, dude? Between Jinjo and Rusty Bucket, this game is cancel culture city. Boom, boom, boom. What if I just left? Stay away. Where's the giant hole? There it is. Okay. We've got 91 notes. That's pretty good. And now there's apparently a boss that awaits me down here. Hello? Ah, it's a box, of course. Who dares enter boss boom boxes hold? I just thought it was gonna be one. Oh god, there's so many. There's like baby ones. Ah, you splintered me. Take this, I didn't want it really. Easy game. Oh, boss fight is brutal. I usually use yellow feathers. I'm glad I did that then. Oh man. At the very least, we've had 4 streams of catchy jams. Music's been pretty good. Wow. We got all the puzzle pieces very much in thanks to Shaq in the chat there. Okay. I got close to the music notes, but I'll take a solid 90. I think you guys were saying that 90 is around where I'm going to need per level, right? Or is it more than that? Where's the entrance? Hey, what's up, Ronnie? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. You're having a good day. Boom, 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 boom. Beat your best note score for this world. Yay. Okay. And with that, I'm going to take a very short bathroom break. We'll be right back, and we'll continue on. See if I can make any more progress. Okie dokie. We're back. If you use the camera right here and look up, you'll see an entrance for the Cheeto book. Entrance is to camouflage. I may have found it in an earlier stream. I don't... Oh, yeah, if that's what it is, I feel like I may have found this. I don't recall 100%. 698. What was the total? What do we need to finish the game? Wasn't it in the 900s? Or the high 800s? Ooh. This stupid area. Or like you can't avoid getting hit by these things. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in the... Jeez. What is the point of that? Is there a little beehive somewhere? Dude. Can I get health from anywhere? Alright, this is ridiculous. This is just the overworld. Okay, I hear a beehive. Oh, it might be above me. $765. I don't know how to defeat this thing. This. Great. Oh, you can't defeat the bull? Wait, where do I need to go here? What? I am very unclear on what I need to do here. Do I need 765 notes? Break the metal door? What metal door? Oh, that? I can break that? Boom, thank you. Oh. Okay. Oh, what does that mean? 30 seconds or what? Wait, what? What is the timer for? I'm so confused. What just happened? I don't understand what this does. What is the purpose of that? unlock the other world, you need to jump inside the cauldron. Where did I just find the cauldron? Back in here? This cauldron? Jams. See anything, dude? Yeah, I know the cauldrons for shortcuts, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm very confused here. So you take a peek in the lake, right outside the entrance to Treasure Trove. Dude, I don't remember where that is. I don't even remember what that is. I'm really bad with the whole overworld deal in this game. Second world, where was that? Was it down here? Oh, I don't remember anything for this game. Go underwater. This is so confusing. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? This opens up. You have to come all the way out here to open up. Oh my gosh. Why? This game is ridiculous. Holy. Okay. Thank you guys. I don't know that I ever would have come back here. I mean, I've been in here before, but obviously I couldn't like do anything with it. Oh my gosh. That is wild. Okay. The area looks so cool. Alright, can I use the, actually, can I recover health in here? I think there's like a beehive somewhere. Oh, I can get, that's good enough. Oh no, I can get 2 more, okay. There it is. Fantastic. Okay. So then can I go... Where did I come from? Ah, shoot. Where did I... Was it from here? Yeah, okay. So I can go back into the pot and then... Neat, okay. Thank you guys for your help. I genuinely don't know that I ever would have come back here. I would have been stuck forever. Oh wait, that's over here. So wait, how many puzzle pieces do I need total to finish the game? What was it again? Oh, is this like a season? It's like seasons? So So what is this, spring? That's winter, autumn, summer over there. Okay. Banjo-Kazooie. That looks dangerous. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me if I go for that. Okay. No, sorry. What was... How many... Hang on. So how many more... How many notes do you need total to beat the game? Google says 94 Jiggies. That I don't know. I don't know the total. And 810 notes. What was I at last? Hang on. Hang on. Let's do a little bit of math here. How many do you know how many Jiggies to open the final door? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Wait, that's... Hang on. How do I get out of here? Where did I come from? Oh, right here. Hang on, let's do some quick math. I'll be quiet. I have 702. Well, that's just because I picked up a couple. So it was still in the 600s, I think. And I've got 9 pieces. So am I good on... Am I good on pieces? Am I done? Have I collected enough? No, wait, what's mad? No, that can't be right. There's gotta be more. What is the... Is there one more picture that I need to put puzzles into after this? Chat. Do I need to look this up? You think this is the last picture? There's a final boss. Alright, how many pieces do I need? Hang on. Should I just look this up? Wait, final boss is 25? This game is gonna freaking take me forever. So I need 810 notes, so I can get just short of 800 if I collect everything in this level. So that's not too bad. I can go back to, I think the mansion is where I like left most of them on the floor. I just didn't care about it. So I could always go back there and get the remainder, I think. But I need a lot of jigsaw pieces. 25? So I would need another 6 if I got everything in this level. How did I leave that many on the table? Oh my god, this game, dude! Ugh. I might have to do some work offline or something. I don't know, man. This seems so hard. Yeah, what's up, October? You're doing well. See you. $94 of 100 for the final boss. So you can only leave 6. How many stages are there total? Oh my god, this is crazy. How goes bird bearing this morning? I was making progress. I guess. Oh, nice. Okay, why was that like a cutscene? I was making progress. I guess I still am, but I'm just realizing how much I have to do in this game to be able to beat it, and it feels rude. What's up, Pickle? What? This is the last level, but how many levels are there? Like, what is the number of levels that you play in this game? Gotta brew coffee. 10. So you can leave like 1.5 per level. This level's a behemoth, basically 4-1 because of all the seasons. Oh man, am I ever gonna finish this game? Oh my goodness me. I'm gonna be here forever, aren't I? What is this? Is this dangerous? No? Alright, you know what? I'm just... Start Googling. Tell me what I need to do. Everybody help. Bear and Bird Fridays, week 456. There's no way, man. I can't keep this up. I don't need to finish it today, but I need to finish it, like, within the next week. If this is the last level, that's nuts. I have more fun cleaning up early levels and coming back to this. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing this. I'm just overwhelmed by the amount. I'm surprised that they made it like that. Was there a door down there? That unforgiving. Oh, I thought that was a door. You don't have a lot of leeway. Like, I understand that it's a collectathon, and that's fine. And I've played collectathons before, and it's not that big of a deal to me, but usually there's like a decent amount of leeway where you don't have to get everything. You can leave things behind. But this game's like, you can leave 6? You can leave 6 things behind? Poop eggs into the flower field. Okay. Where was that? I was over here. How do I... Oh, there's a hole there. I didn't even see that. I walked right past that. Dead on, it can get overwhelming for sure. It's just... Like, what is the right word for it? Let me guess. Hang on, I'm gonna make a prediction here. I have to do something with this in every season. I have to do something with this in every season. I don't know. Usually, I guess that's just the best way I just can describe it. Usually there's some amount of decent leeway. This feels like, hey, if you want to complete the game, you basically have to do everything. But we give you like this little small teeny tiny amount of oh, you don't have to do this. And that just, it kind of feels like a slap in the face. Oh, shut up, I'm not reading whatever you're saying. What? How did I get hurt? How did I take damage? Yeah, it is a slog. I mean, I imagine for me personally, and I don't know, maybe other people feel the same way. I imagine it would be a lot more, or perhaps a lot less tedious if you don't have to worry about collecting every little thing. You can miss stuff. This basically feels like you're almost being forced to 100% the game, which, you know, if that's something you want to do, then that's obviously fine, but I was more playing this just to beat it. I do like 100% in games, but this feels... The fact that it feels required is what stinks. Is this all there is in the level? What am I meant to do? Oh, there's... Jinjo! Why am I... Oh, that's not a Jinjo. Wait, what am I... You just automatically... Oh. This stuff you take damage from? I need 25 tokens. What? Come on, man. Get on the... Is there anything up there that I need? There we go. Is it just eggs? Great. How am I taking damage from everything? The only thing over here... Is that the only thing there? What is in this level, man? Yeah, I haven't used them until today, Ronnie, and then I decided to, and I've only had to actually load one, so I guess that's good. All right, how do I get that without dying? Can I shoot eggs at him? Excuse me. Oh, yellow feathers for this? Oh man, I don't want to use up my yellow feathers. I took damage anyway. Great, I love it. Now I've wasted 2 yellow feathers. Thank you very much. Dot. Can I call you Dot? Oh god, I'm glad I didn't hit that thing. They take 2 damage, and I only get 1 life back. Awesome, I love this game. Can't kill the snapping flowers, but you can use yellow feathers to grab stuff. Ah. I need a better supply of yellow feathers then. Well, that's ironic. What is this? I meant to jump on these little things? Yeah, that went great. This way. Can I go this way? Oh. Dude. Why are they putting the yellow feathers where there's something that you need a yellow feather to get it? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Turn me into a flying bee. Okay. Oh, I see his house. I can gamer this. Is there anything back here? Alright, what do I do as a bee in this level? That's the question. Do the thing. I don't... How do you do that? There we go. Okay. Combo magic, much good. Right, what do we do as a bee? You fly all the way up. There's a Jiggy, but I don't remember where. Let's try it. Oh, there it is. Can I fly through the flower as a bee, or do I still need to somehow use yellow feathers? Now it's just a matter of like controlling this properly. Alright, we got one. This is what gave Jerry Seinfeld the inspiration for B-Movie. Yo, what's up, Neon John? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I want him. Got him. How's it going? What were you up to? What's up, Pat? Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. What were you up to today, Neon John? How was your stream? Oh, test stream? Recorded my bunny eating. Nice. Relax. Why is the noise so intense? You're not a Jinjo. Okay. So there's only so much I can do as Mr. B man here. How's your bunny? How are you doing? Hope everybody is doing well. House ghost, baby. This is so hard to control. Nailed it. First try. Bunny enjoyed himself. Very nice. Eekum bokum. Never played this game. I honestly can't say that I recommend it. It's good, but I feel like, how do I say it? Try entering the hive. It kind of forces you to do things that, like, I don't think you should have to do to complete the game. I haven't made a ton of progress. And this is week 4 of playing this. I don't think I can do anything. A game of a very specific time and place, yeah. I don't know that I would fully recommend it, Neon John. I think it's probably better just to watch somebody else play it who knows what they're doing to get your enjoyment from it. I don't think I can do anything there. It's showing its age. Just want to land. Just land. Where are you going? Land. Thank you. Alright, so no more B, I suppose. I guess I've done behave. How's it going, Pat? Hope you're doing well, dude. Shoutouts to Pat for always watching my YouTube shorts and commenting. Why I want that feather. What's up, Ichi? Coke Gaming? The new Coke. Honestly, as much as I love this game, the idea of finishing this game as a newcomer without any outside help kind of sounds like hell. That's why I'm asking you guys for help at this point. Like, I can't... I don't know how much I can do on my own anymore. Shorts are the best part of your doom scrolling. I appreciate that. That's high praise. Alright. I just started using save states in this week as well because I'm just so tired of dying and losing all my progress. Which would have happened once so far today. Oh, there's another one. A lot of these. I'm hanging in there, man. Thank you. I kind of just want this game to be over with at this point. I went from enjoying it to just kind of feeling held up by it, if that makes sense. Those legs. I think we're probably gonna end up with at least another week of this. I might have to... I don't know. We'll see what happens. What's next for Casual Friday after I finish going through Banjo? I think we might do Pikmin, because I've never played Pikmin before. I gotta see... Oh, hi. I gotta see how much that costs. You guys were telling me it was just, put out on the Switch. But then my brother was saying, like, don't play Pikmin 1 and 2. Don't do that. I'm like, well, that's exactly what I was gonna do. So I don't know what to do. Do you guys who's played Pikmin? You haven't played that before either? Yeah, I've never done that. Pikmin is fun. Oh. Oh, shoot. Did I miss... Is this what you meant? Sorry, I thought you meant... Ah, shoot. Okay. Come back here as a bee. I did not see that opening. Never picked him in. I've never played it. The first Pikmin stressed me out because the entire game is timed. Wait a second, hang on. What do you mean by that, Pat? Like you're on a time limit to do, like, to complete the game? That's no good for a first timer. Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed by this level. Time limit to escape. I wanted to play Pikmin, dude. Oh man. I played it when it first came out, so it's been a long time. I rage quit and never went back. Dude, I was excited to play Pikmin. Now I'm a lot less excited. I might not do that. Give it a try. Alright, maybe I will, but I can't. I have to be able to justify spending the money on it. I'm not, you know, I don't have a lot of money, so I have to make choices. So I gotta see how much that is in the first place. There we go. Pretty excited. Excuse me, pretty excited about wait. Hello, fat little bee. We Zubas are guarding Grunty's golden honey piece. We've been told there's a honey bear out there. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I think we're all very excited about Super Mario RPG. 3 Deluxe is a good place to start. That's exactly what my brother told me. Maybe I'll do that then. I'd say watch some gameplay of it first. Yeah, I did want to go in blind, but I don't know, that sounds really rough. The entire game being timed feels very rough. Oh, hello. Wait, so what do I do? How do I get this? Give me your... I'm a friend. Give me your piece. Your brother told you that too? That's funny. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll look for like a used copy. Because that's for the Switch, right? 3 Deluxe is for the Switch. You need to unlock the other world to get... Oh my gosh, I hate this game. Nietzsche and Ronnie are bros. Ronnie can be my bro. Oh my goodness. I have to unlock something in order to... Controls are fantastic. Okay. I feel like I've made 0 progress in this level so far. 3 Deluxe is for the Switch. Okay, maybe I will look into finding a used copy of that. Okay, so I just have to come back to the same place in a different season. Maybe that's what we can do. Maybe we can start with Pikmin 3, even though that doesn't sound intuitive. Because it's like, how would I know what to do in Pikmin 3 if I've never seen the first 2, but that's, you're not the first person to say that, so... Nice jump, dummy. Okay. Stop. So I know I did see the little button that had, I think it was summer on it, had the sun. So I have a feeling, I just have a bad feeling there's gonna be a ton of backtracking in this level. Oh, okay. It's one of these deals. A good sequel shouldn't require playing the previous games. I guess not require, but something that you would prefer to do. I should probably do this. I don't know what to do. The camera hates me. What is that? What is happening, man? Stop. What am I supposed to do? I can't see anything. I can't turn the camera. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now what? I like that in this game you steal eggs. Stealing eggs is America's pastime. Guess I need to go down there. Pat, thank you so much for 10. I kept a friend in a backpack once. You don't move no more? Ooh. I don't want to get on your bad side. Give me at least one. Thank you. Oh, I feel so nervous. Don't! I'm not. We're not seeing the result of that. Stupid. Oh, I can get two this time. Better RNG. No. Nope. Nope. Dude, I can't do this game. I need help. Who created this game? Maybe I get 3 now? Yeah, maybe. Or 0. 3! Let's go! Alright, we'll put it there instead. Called it. Stop! Okay, come on. This is ridiculous. I just want to move forward. Okay. Holy. Yay, we finally opened up a second season. Why is there a door there? Boy, what is going on here? There's so much. Hi. Are we friends? Chomp. Chew. Nabnut likes acorns, I'll just eat a few more. Oh, do I have to get him, like, acorns from, like, the autumn? Eekum bokum. And open that. I don't need eggs. Okay. I'm assuming I need to, like, feed him acorns from... What was that noise? From, like, the autumn season. Oh, there's this thing, too. You sitting in your chair? Oh, okay, there's a jump thing. Oh, that was easier than I thought. Me, Irie, Mighty Eagle, needs sleep now. Good night. Oh, okay. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. This is very much a rare bird, isn't it? A rare illustrated bird. He looks like every bird Rare has ever made before. Love the music. Big Burge. Dude, so I don't know. This level stinks. Oh my gosh. It doesn't help that I don't have depth perception either. Makes these things very difficult. There's nothing up here? Oh, there's a door. I was about to be a bit angry about that. What's this? No. You know what? First off, I don't want to die. I haven't found, like, any music notes or a single puzzle piece. Oh, Oh, this game is always finding ways to make me look stupid. Oh boy. Is that it? For everything that's in here? Oh, there's a 1-up. I'm not grabbing that. Of course, this area is way bigger, but that's all? Okay. You wish this was bigger? Like, just this particular area, or the whole, like, level? Because the level feels pretty large, especially if there's four sections to it. Feels quite big. He doesn't fly at a certain point. You can't make him fly. Maybe climb up and collect more music notes, yeah. What is this? Are you from Majora's Mask? Do we have to erase? Somebody move this boulder. Naughty can't get into his house. I feel like I can't do that. I feel like I can't move that. Is this something I'm able to do now, or do I come back later? Okay, I have to, okay. Okay. I don't know how much progress I've made, but it's some. I don't know if I'm behind or... Alright, off to summer we go. I hate having to use these, but it is what it is. Oh, you're awake. Irie hungry now. Need... What did he say? 5 caterpillars? Is that what he said? That was so fast. Didn't even have a time to comprehend what he said. Ooh, is that a Jinjo? Let's go! I only need 2 more? Oh, is that a caterpillar? Eek, hungry animals like caterpillars. Okay. Surely they won't be that hard to find. Clueless emote. Go away. Shush. Oh, there's our friend. You look pretty strong. Can you move this boulder? Maybe. Yes, apparently I can. Nice. Wow, what strength. Come inside. And I'll give you a reward. Nice. Never mind. I need to wait till winter? Oh man. What is this game? Oh, I found another caterpillar. That's something. Let's just go back this way. No, no! Are you joking twice? Need to wait until a solstice. Just missed it. What is going on with this particular bird? What is happening, man? I can kill all the other ones so easily. Gosh. So annoying. Oh, do I have to... Oh! It's the camel! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah! Surely I can water the flower. I know, it's you two again. Gobi thought he was safe here. Yeah, well, guess what, Gobi? I'm a genius. Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water. Aw. Poor camel. Oh man, I was right, wasn't I? I gotta do something every season with this. Ooh, a caterpillar. No. Is there an easy way back up there? I'm not murdering a camel, I'm just, you know, stomping on its back in order for it to water a plant. Follow the water path. Oh. Dude. Don't even think about it. Stop. What is this? Peekaboo? Enough. Alright. We opened up Autumn. Thereby dehydrating it and killing it. It will find more water. There's water right here. Okay, now... Now do I just go back up? Do I need this? Yes. I love Peekaboo. I never know what's gonna happen. A surprise every single time. Can I... Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, it's like right here, right? There we go. Why can't he jump? Well, I guess she. Why can't she jump? It's Banjo-Kazooie. What's up, future? Head is itchy. Remember the men's warehouse guy? You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. How many cigarettes did he smoke? A day? Or just in general? What do you mean? This game is sucking the life out of me. I think he's no longer with us. Both of you failed. Mean do you mean? You do you mean? Oh, it's incredible. Thank you, Alf, for fixing it. IDYMMEN. What do you mean YDYM? I have to do everything around here. Okay, it didn't take him out, but we got past. Aha! Can you... Thank you. Oh, another caterpillar. No, 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 no. Why? I don't... Sometimes your attacks just don't work, you know what I mean? What is going on? I've attacked this thing 4... What is happening? Bro. The new I'm just standing there. What is actually happening in this game right now? I couldn't be less involved in that, and I'm just getting destroyed. This is so ridiculous. Can I have that? Ah. The new Mario looks like Miyamoto did acid. I have no interest in new Mario games, man. I really don't. They haven't made a new Mario game. I was talking about this. Oh my gosh. What is happening? This has to be a joke. I can't even get a sentence out anymore. Oh, I'm really starting to dislike this game. I was saying during the direct when people were... I'm gonna cry. Apparently I'm not allowed to talk to you. Oh my gosh. Somebody save me. What is happening right now? Can I talk about my story here? I'm going to lose it. Nobody play this game. It's off the recommendation list. I was saying during the direct when I was streaming, people were talking about what was coming out. I was saying how there really hasn't been a Mario game that has interested me since Super Mario 64, except for Odyssey. Looks like I would enjoy it, but I haven't played it. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just gonna cry. I think I'm just gonna end the stream and cry. Too hot for magic. Mumbo wants suntan? Is he implying something? Like, do I have to do something, or you just don't get magic from this? Not a big fan of the Mario franchise in general. It's not blasphemy to me. I loved Odyssey and the Paper series. I'm not sure... I feel like I would like the Paper series. I don't think that's something I really want to play on stream, though. So what was the point of coming over here if I couldn't... What a waste of my life. Odyssey is mostly good. Metric ton of content mashed into it. That is a little bit of what I'm afraid of about Odyssey, is that it's almost like content, quote-unquote content for the sake of content. Which, you know, is like Breath of the Wild. Like, it kind of feels that way to me, too. It's like, oh, let's make it huge just because we can. It's like, does it need to be? You know? Wish Pac-Man World 2 was for the Switch. Pac-Man World? I don't know that I've, ever played that. No, I'm gonna get killed. Leave me alone. Thousand Year Door is the best Paper Mario game. That's what everybody says. It's like a big bandwagon. Oh no, I've watched my brother play. Oh, that's what they were. They were like buds. Okay, I see. I've watched my brother play most of the Paper Mario games. I am very aware of the humor and everything, but I just don't know if it's something I want to do on stream. This is making me nervous. I'm gonna fail and die, or... Or I will be a complete gamer and not get caught in the trap. You know what? I'm gonna put another one. Screw it. Of all time, in my humble opinion. And I killed him? What a gamer. So where do I go from here? Oh. Okay. Well, that's awkward. This is so awkward. There we go. Nobody saw that. Oh boy. Right. I don't know, I still prefer Mario RPG to any of the Paper Marios. What do you mean? Oh, there's more? I thought, didn't he ask for 5? Oh wow, there's actually some music notes here. I feel like I haven't been collecting any. I've only got 26? Oh my gosh. Huh? I've been in this level for like 3 hours. How do I only have 26 notes? What's in here? I can't see anything. There's a puzzle piece in here? You never beat that one? That was for GameCube, right? Yo, Rocket, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Where am I? This game, man. Okay. No, what do you... Oh my gosh. Somebody help. Don't care about feathers. Does this get me anywhere good? Do I earn anything? I can't. What is with the camera? I love doing blind jumps. Okay, there's some music notes there. Yay, we passed the 30 mark. Alright, surely nothing good comes of... Maybe? Maybe it does? honey bear. He's after Gruntzy's golden honey. Sting him. Great. Yeah, I that's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Can somebody help? Am I meant to do that? Save early, save often. Oh, there's another worm? How many caterpillars are there supposed to be? I haven't even seen the eagle. I don't remember where he is. Golden feathers. I don't know if I'm meant to go in that beehive or not. As Banjo, you can attack them or use... Oh, I can? No, 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 no! Oh my gosh. And I'm dead. Oh, why is this so difficult? Let me live my life. I'm playing only up. It feels that way. What's up, Nico? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, how would I attack them without golden feathers? What's the best course of action here? I don't even have enough... I don't have enough time to recover! I'm getting destroyed! Oh my gosh. This game is brutal. Try feeding the bird. I don't even know where he is. I have no idea where to find that bird. Hey, I guess we're halfway to finding the puzzle pieces. Hello? What? Am I stuck here? What is going on? Yeah, that's not the first thing I tried 18 times. Alright, where do I find the bird? Not there. Going up? Oh my gosh. Oh, right. I forgot about all this whole area. Can't see. What's up, Tails? Hope you're doing well. Can't see anything, man. YouTube doesn't have a tail. Grown. Abnut's eaten too many acorns. Got none left for next winter. What if I... No, that's not the answer. I can't do that, I guess. Do I need to collect acorns for him? I suppose I got to do that in the autumn. This conker seems irresponsible. Luckily for the squirrel, it's only summer. Oh, please just leave me alone. Everything leave me alone at this point. Are you joking? I 100% attacked him. Seems so mean. Oh, I'm only a third of the way through the notes. Why is this game so difficult? It's like Crazy Frog. Put Banjo and Kazooie in Smash Bros. I think they should rescind them from Smash Bros. What is happening? I can't see! Die. Is there another one? I will have no idea. Jump blindly half the time. It's a good camera. Oh, finally! There you are. Here, eat. Give me juicy caterpillar, nice. Great. Do you want all of them? Do you need more? Do I win? Irie full now, need more sleep. Wake up, Irie, eat more. I think I'd rather play only up at this point. I think I would have more fun. And I'm dead. Only up looks terrifying and nerve-wracking. So I have... Come on. I have problems with climbing in games. Not like an anxiety thing, but I just... well, I guess it's a type of anxiety. What are you doing? But anytime I have to go to very high points in games and I have to climb my way there, I just know, like, one slip and all your progress is gone. And I hate that feeling so much. My hands get super, super sweaty. Like, my hands are... I keep wiping them because they're super sweaty right now. I always think about one section in A Hat in Time. And, I remember how long it took me to like... be able to do what I needed to do. And I remember just having to constantly wipe my hands down through the process of doing that. Don't do Google Earth in VR. No, it's not that. Like, I'm not afraid of heights. Like, I don't care about that. It's specific to video games. Because I know if I, like, mess up one control, all of a sudden I need to do everything again. I don't need 1-ups. I need puzzle pieces and music notes, man. Are you joking? Is that everything I can do right now? I am beginning to hate this game. Got some alcohol wipes for that. Oh no. Now what? How do I gracefully make my way back down? Not like that. Can't see anything. I get nervous when I'm doing no death or battle royale for Sonic 1. Don't need 1-ups. How am I only like a third of the way in music notes? This level is like very skimpy with the music notes. What is going on? Alright, whatever, I give up. Ay, ay, ay. Where did they go? I don't mind drowning Sonic. Drowning music in Sonic. Sonic 1's just a pain in the butt. Leave me alone. What time is it? I think it's a good time for a break as I enter the autumn area here. And then when we come back, I'll try to complete as much as I can. Yo, what's up, J-Dub? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Anyone else ever want to take the orange Nickelodeon goo? What do you mean by take? I guess that depends on your definition. Like, steal it or... Alright. We're gonna pause here. I'm gonna take a small break. Like a heist? Yeah, that would be fun. We're gonna pause here. I'm gonna take a break. Is my house on fire? Okie dokie. Let's do it. Boss sent an email for a 2:30 meeting on a Friday. That's rude. Can you decline? Can you just not go? Uh-oh. Bear, get Irie more caterpillars. Need 10 this time? Oh, it's a good thing I've collected a bunch from last time. Oh, you did? Nice. All right, who in the chat has beaten Banjo-Kazooie before? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is happening? What is going on? Stop! Oh my lord. What is going on? Why can't I kill enemies? It's been over 20 years, I remember nothing. I like this version of the music. The autumn version. This game's gonna be the death of me. Oh, they peck 131. Look at Cat with all the knowledge. Thank you. That is interesting. All right, where should I go first? Took that one out, right? I need to find more. Oh, there's one. Aha. Okay. Very interesting. They also get bigger every season. Fall and they have the longest range. Huh. Does it count if we watch no damage boss rushes? The only thing I can for sure say I understand about the game is I don't get it. I mean, that's good enough for me. I don't get it either. This game is hard. I didn't mean to collect that. Oh, they're like on top of each other. I just want the music note. Two magical furries playing instruments to beat a fat hag. Don't overcomplicate it. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, so then it'll be one. Oh, one. Yeah, I got. Okay, yeah. Right. I'm learning. So 1, 3. Oh, Mr. Camel's back. Oh, not every season, but most seasons. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. Lava world? Is that what's next? How do I get up there? Do I need to be the bee? Do I just need to come back to this as the bee and collect it? Be the Bee movie. Oh, we're so close to halfway on the music notes. Other useful thing, there are 4 notes in the lobby. Yeah, got those. 16, 16, 48, and 16. You didn't enter with 36. I don't remember what I entered with. Hey, another Jinjo. I should be 84 after this season. Okay. Good to know, thank you. Also, the lava world was actually designed for the game at first, but they never finished it. Oh, so they converted it to half of a level in Banjo-Tooie. Interesting. You know, all the lore. You know, all the lore. I think I might just have to get up there as the bee. I hate. Got it. The beehive is conveniently above the flower, which makes a lot of sense. Okay. I don't want to keep picking up the health jobs, because I most likely will make mistakes and need those. I got it anyway, come on, man, even when I do my best to avoid it. That's still dangerous? That looks dangerous still. Okay. Should I come back? I don't know if I should come back and do this, or if I should just go for it now. Let's just go for it. Oh, Mumbo busy. Sweet many leaves, no magic today. Oh. How do I become a bee in the autumn? Can I only be a bee in the spring? Will that flower exist in the spring as an open flower? Mumbo Major Bumbo. Is there anything in here that I can get? Just eggs? Oh. What are you doing? I don't want that camera angle. So I don't know if the flower, like, stays open. Or if I don't know. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? How do I can't do anything! I couldn't jump! What do I... Dude, it's just a waste of feathers. I don't know what to do. Put one here. Don't care about eggs. Whoa! What the? What? I just like flew down there. What is going on? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I only need one more caterpillar. And there was one on the eagle's nest I saw when it showed the cutscene. I really wish I could fix my camera. Alright. 6 out of, oh, I guess 9, if I don't count the Jinjo one. Jiggy. Can you... Is this not climbable? What is happening? Is this really not climbable? Okay. So you just have to go all the way back up. Seems rude. This is nuts. Oh boy. Yeah, but I thought you would be able to like jump off of it back onto the beehive. Okay. Climb back up, I guess. Oh, hi. Alright, I don't understand. How do you use the feathers again? It's like, it's C, is it Z and C, right? Game turns 25 next week. Game turns off next week. Z and C right. And then what can I release? Can I release? I can't release Z, right? What can't... There's something that I can't release. So that it will keep going. You can't release Z. But every time, like, I try... You know what? I'm actually gonna put a save state, because I don't want to just, like, waste feathers. It's so annoying. Z, C right. There we go. Still wasted like all my feathers. Just to collect 3 music notes. What's a snare bear? Is that this? This is a snare bear? They don't have hitbox behind their eyes, so you can stand in the back teeth if you manage to sneak around it. Really? That's interesting. Okay. I just hate wasting the golden feathers. It happens so often. Standing there, activating the feather should save you one. So complicated. And also get all the notes with no golden feathers. That's even more complicated. That's just that. Nice camera work. Gonna peace out soon. If you got any questions I can answer, let me know before I go. I don't think so. It probably would just be as it comes, but I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your midsummer. You have a good time. I appreciate the help you are able to give. Oh, there's at least one. Ah, thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm definitely gonna need it. I appreciate it. I don't care about the extra life. Worthless. Eekum bokum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like how the bridge and the treehouse get progressively more built as you go through the seasons. That sounded violent. It's Mr. Squirrel. Hi there, bear buddy. I need 6 more acorns before winter comes. Have you seen any? I haven't. Where the heck do I find acorns? Where are acorns? I haven't seen any acorns. Are there acorns in here? Do eggs count as acorn? Will he eat eggs? Oh, there's an acorn. You joking? Oh boy, I have to find 6 of these things. What is that? Oh, those are acorns. Oh, there's okay. Okay. I can see up to a total of 4. So let's see here. Healing turn. Now, what is this? Is there like is there a platform I can fly off of? I don't see anything. That's just like, what is that? Like a leap of faith? Oh, this is so lame. I have a feeling this is gonna take some tries. First try! What a gamer. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm trying. You leave any in your house, maybe? You left some notes. And a worm. Am I gonna need worms for the winter, too? Caterpillars, whatever they're calling themselves. Oh, you did leave one in your house, you dummy. Alright, where's the last one? Who's in chat? Who knows where the last one is? Why didn't that one hit? No! Yay, we opened winter. I gotta watch the animation for all 10 of these. Let me guess, you gotta sleep. Thank you, bear. Irie soon be big bird. Let's have sleep. Shocker. I bet the last acorn's probably up here. Acorn? Acorn? No acorn? Nothing? Nothing in here? Oh, I see another one-up. Great. Yeah, that's what I want. Fantastic. Oh shoot, where is the final acorn? Why is this area so worthless? I'm actually just gonna load that up. Anybody know where the last acorn is? Okay. Don't know where to look. How's it going? I'm a bit stuck. This squirrel needs acorns, and I was able to find 5 of 6 of them. And I have no idea where to look for the last one. So I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Oh, there it is. There it is. I can't see it, man! Oh wow, this freaking camera is the worst thing ever. Nintendo 64 cameras really make you appreciate modern modern gaming. There we go. Here you go, dummy. Eat it. Yippee! That's all the acorns I need. Yay! See you in the spring. All my stuff is crashing. Appropriate use of save states. Yeah. I say N64 because that's what I grew up with. I didn't have Xbox or PS1, but yeah, it's all these... Just this era where everything was just kind of finding its way. And this is, you know, it's a product of its time. It's what we were used to. We didn't have anything else, and we just dealt with it. But I mean, these days, you get so accustomed to just I'm in the water. You just get so accustomed to having, like, free range of motion and the visuals being very accessible, right? So it's tough to go back to these games when you've gotten so used to doing something else, something that feels entirely different. And I fell. Waggle control? What does that mean? Like with the Wii? Oh yeah, Wii mode stuff. I mean, that never bothered me. Is there anything... Oh. Wait, can you kill that thing? Or does... Welcome back, Ichi. Wait, does anybody know if you can kill these things? Or does it just, like... Does it die in the winter? I don't know. I don't know if I should attempt doing anything over there. How many puzzle pieces or music notes? 71. Leave me alone. Oh. Neat. I've been waiting to give you this. Thanks, man. Okay. 73. Need more than that. Okay, now what? We've got, what, 7? No, 8 puzzle pieces and 73 notes. Okay. But I need more notes. Hello? Thank you, Gecko. Yeah, still playing. Are we at 94 Jiggies? No, I don't think we're anywhere close. Shouted hello would be stretching that. Yeah. It's true. What do I need? 6 more or something like that? I guess that's not too bad, because there's still 2 more in this world. So then that would mean I only need 4? I don't know if that math is correct overall. I can't remember if I've gotten this right, but... What's up, Shawing? Hope you're doing well. Wondered hello? Yeah. It's all the same. I don't shout too much in general, so... there's a few. Let's not waste a ton of feathers here. He said, like, sneak behind. And then... What do I do? Alright, well, there go my entire supply of golden feathers. Oh, boy. How's it going, Showing? Where can I get gold? Can somebody maybe, like, I don't know, look up and find where I can find golden feathers easily in this game? He said I was supposed to have, like, 80-something music notes before I left this area. I feel like I feel like I've seen the entire area. What am I missing? Meekery. Happy Friday, Showing. Hope you're doing well. Hope your composition and everything has been going okay. Should I check the beehive? I didn't check the beehive. Oh, here's a couple. Nothing in here for you now, bear. All moved out. I mean, a couple things. Oh, please have more music notes. Alright, a solid 80. And if I get 16 from winter, I'll have 96. That's pretty good. If I get all of them. And then I don't know where I would have missed the others. Clanker's Cavern? What is that? What is... Dude, I don't remember anything about this game. How is bear carrying a bird in a backpack going? You know, I suppose it could be going better, Shawing, but I suppose it could be going worse as well. I finally have resorted to save states. Almost done with them, but I'll probably make some in time for some Mega Man 2 run attempts. But we'll see, at least I want to progress enough for the first piece so I don't feel guilty. It's an earlier level, the big fish. How do I get there? Oh man, I don't know. This game is hard. Here's Cavern. I remember saving the fish. I remember I really liked him. But I don't know where it's located, nor where all the golden feathers in that area would be. Are there any music notes that I missed? I was practicing last night. Stream layouts already, just gotta make some break time as an excuse to stream. There you go. I'm excited to see, Sean. Don't leave me alone. Were there any... No, I don't think there were anything over there. I think I might cut my losses and move on to winter now. This game is hard. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I think Kat said you should have 84. Alright, so I'm only 4. Yeah, well, yeah. No, I did know that because if I collect all 16 in winter, I'll have 96. And then I'll be 4 short. I don't know where those 4... I don't know what area I may have missed 4 in. I don't know if it was autumn, spring, or summer. Oh no, not those guys again. Are you kidding? The snowmen are back? Why am I getting my butt kicked? Are you kidding? Look at him just looking at me. Stop staring. Oh, this is gonna suck. You know what? Straight up mean mugging you. Rude. Didn't your mother ever teach you not to stare? Might as well just be pointing at me, I know. Is this free? Yo! Okay, so these flowers do die in the winter. Feel snowman. No, 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 no. No, they're throwing snowballs at me! And laughing. Oh, the flower died. Well, that's sad. I don't know what I expected in the wintertime, but... That can't be a good idea. What is hiding under the ice that can possibly help me at this point? Because I saw the one up. I don't care about that. I feel like this is just a horrible idea. Is there any puzzle pieces or anything down here? Anything I can use? Oh, there's the... I know, I'm dying. Slowly dying. What do you mean? No, what do you mean? No, I disagree. Imagine going through all of that and then dying there like that. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Why am I getting destroyed? This game is awful. Who thought this? Who playtested this? Anybody? Was this ever playtested? No one. That's a scam for sure. Alright. I don't usually get visitors in winter. Is that all? Oh, you have a thing. That's not gonna help me because I haven't collected like any of these. Fantastic. Eternal Death Slayer 3. Oh, guys. Guys, I don't know. I don't know about this game. I don't think this is the beloved children's game everybody made it out to be. Is there anything else under here? I have a feeling no. Besides that one up, which I don't know why you would go for that. Can we see anything under the ice? Keep your eyes peeled. Stop throwing snowballs at me. I'm not playing. Not playing your little game. Ouch. What do you mean? Stop! Dude, what am I meant to do with these... Oh no. What am I meant to do with these snowmen? This is such a disaster. Can I... Okay, let's go. I don't think I ever did that. Matter of fact. Uh-huh. 2 for 2. Oh, I missed a bit. God, their laugh is... What do you actually mean? What is going on? That was a disaster. Alright, this is not going well all of a sudden. Bro! What is he saying, Jumbo? What does that mean? Homie. Alright, now I'm not flying anymore. Awesome. It means very big. Shut up, Ichi. Pretty golden feather. Speak the language of gibberish. It means very big. Alright. Kaka. How many of these snowmen are there? I see the... Okay, I see the witch switch. Which switch? Dude, there's so many snowmen. This is so difficult. You gotta, like, line them up. Holy. What is happening? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I got this in the bag. This is so difficult. What, dude? Gaggo, thank you for the 100. Alright, thanks, Health. Good luck as well.
Woo! Happy Friday, everyone! Woo!
There we go. Took another one out. Am I winning? Not really. This game is very difficult. And long. And... lost track of everything, and I'm running out of feathers now. Where... wasn't there... oh, there was another snowman around here. You know what I'm also not seeing is music notes, like, anywhere. Not nearly as Owen Wilson as I would have expected. They go underwater? Oh my gosh, is that what's under there? How are you meant to stay underwater? I disagree. I disagree! I disagree! I couldn't be aiming more for your hat! This game sucks so much. Alright. Ah. Mumbo's on vacation, you hairy fool. Jeez, rude. Come back in spring. That's what you get for insulting me. So I did go underwater to find the beaver or whatever he's supposed to be, but I didn't see any music notes under there. All right, at least I get a few recovery feathers here. That's good. Not annoying. That's not annoying at all. How much left do I have at this point? Yeah, Ichi's actually right. It's too much. Have I found any music notes in this part of the stage? No, I haven't. I haven't found any. Where do I even begin? Go this way. I think this is usually how I do it. There were some by the snowman. That's right, Meech Merch is 25% off for subs. You're gonna grab some, do it now! There's shirts, hats, mugs, pants. All kinds of fun stuff. Oh boy. Shut up. Good ice cube. There's like nothing around. Okay, there we go. There's a couple there. I think that's probably what you remember, Ichi. Is there ice physics? Yeah, I'm slippery. There's like quite a few golden feathers in this level, which is good. That eagle is getting on my nerves. I'm coming, just relax. Oh, I need to find the last Jinjo. Where's the last Jinjo? It sounds like a movie. The last Jinjo. I gotta run to do some errands. Have a good rest of the stream. Good luck with your errands. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you soon, October. How do I get myself out of this pickle here? I'm not sure. Oh, this is where I am. Okay. I'm not sure that I don't know. Are those tokens worth it? Those mumbo tokens or whatever? I don't know what else I need. No. Thought maybe I could go inside. Can't see. Is there a way to get onto this roof? Easily? There we go. And I'm dead. What is like the plan of action there? There's a bunch of music notes up there. As soon as I get up, I can't do anything to make it Kazooie. Dude. Do I have to jump from here somehow? I feel like that can't be it. That doesn't give me nearly enough height. Are you supposed to use the feathers and fly? Is anybody around? I don't know the intended way to do this. Like I try to switch to Kazooie, but it doesn't let me. I guess I'm on my own. Oh, I kept trying that, Shaq. I did it 3 times and I do it as fast as I possibly can. I can't get it to switch to Kazooie at all. Yeah, I might just have to fly there. Might be easier. Oh, he's got a wife now? Where are all the puzzle pieces? I mean, the music notes in this one, man. Heavy sleepers. few at least. Alright, I need 8 more. I don't know how many were on top of that roof. Also, where's the last Jinjo? Where's the blue Jinjo? Oh, maybe he's all the way up there. Let's see if he's up there. He's on top of Mumbo's house? No, I don't have him. Watch me as I fly into the sky. He a big boy now. Fly, baby, fly. Good boy. I have reward for bear friend. Thanks for pooping out a puzzle piece for me. On top of Mumbo's house. That's the only one I'm missing. On top of Mumbo's house in which season? In winter? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. Thank you. I did not check that. No! Okay, if there are 4 on top of the roof, then I'm golden. I'm back up to 10 golden feathers. Holding my breath the whole way up. What? Is there anything in here? There's never anything good in here. Such a silly area. Why is there never anything here? It's so lame. Alright. Now to go back down. Trying to find like the easiest way to get back down. Oh, I need to get that witch switch too. I can't see, dude. What is this camera? Oh, this is so bad. Let me. There we go. That's a little better. If you ground pound, then bounce off the ledge, Banjo won't take damage. Or I can use yellow feathers. I don't want to waste my yellow feathers. Ground pound, bounce off the ledge. Alright, where is that located? Is that this area? Is that like just outside? Leading cause of character deaths, yeah. Early 3D cameras are terrible. So ground pound. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you for that tip. That is awesome. I love that. All right, where's Mumbo? Oh yeah, I hear him. Thank you, Shock? Not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much. Alright, let's grab Mr. Jinjo. Let's go! We got all 10 Jiggies in this world. Which leaves us with a total of 19. And I think somebody said I need 25, so I have to go back and find 6 more. Although there should be one right outside, I think. I'm also going to try and get those final music notes. I can't, it doesn't allow me to change to Kazooie. I don't understand. I'd really rather just walk and grab them, but I can't seem to change to Kazooie. Oh, come on. Alright, well, let's try it. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is just nothing now? That's silly. Okay. Stay on. Oh, there we go. Finally got it. Hooray. Alright, I have no idea where the 4 missing notes are in this stage, so I might just cut my losses. Dude, I love that. That's so great. Oh, get away from me. This game is silly. Yes, it is. I tried like 4 or 5 times and just didn't let me. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we did pretty good, considering. Alright, my best note score for this world is 96. Oh, where was that? Hang on, where did that note with the witch switch or the puzzle piece or whatever you get. What is it? Puzzle piece, I think. Where did that go? I'm so bad with the areas in this game. I don't know where leads to what. Oh, I need to turn into the bee? Okay. Then exit as a bee. Kind of what I figured you were gonna say next. Where is Mumbo? A lot further away than I thought he was. Did I go the wrong way around? Yeah, I know. Alright. Now I'm Jerry. Wait, should I turn this way instead? Oh yeah, that was way shorter. The one up. Ah, there it is. Okay. So... we've made it to this far. Mumbo Magic, get weak. Yeah, you can turn me back now. It's fine. Okay, well this is interesting because this is a very rare thing to do, and I was going to say this looks like it's going to be a trivia thing. And yo, Gecko, thank you so much for the merchandise purchase. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. This looks like it's going to be trivia. And when I kept seeing, what is her name? Grunty? I kept seeing her sister and she gave me random facts. I kind of had a feeling I was going to have to remember all of those, which I did not. Oh boy, okay. It felt like a very rare thing to do. Oh my god. What is this cauldron? Can I... Welcome all, Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. My lair is done and here he stands. Through all my tricks and traps and lands. His final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. Prizes on the stand bring joy. From Tootie down to Cuddly Toy. A little quiz will make you sweat. And Tootie you shall never get. But somewhere soon along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. 'Cause in the fiery pit you'll go on, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over to the square, press A to try it if you dare. Okay. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling this is a lot more elaborate than I thought it was going to be, but... Oh, a little ant... What? A little answer is all I seek about this game. You furry geek. There's no way. I don't remember. In Mumbo's village in the middle, which tall object solves this riddle? Huh? What does that mean? I don't know. I have no idea. Did I get it right? Okay. A lucky guess. Got it right, the next square is yours without a fight. Oh, I just saw that there. Check. Oh. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? Is that where I just was? Click clock wood? No? Fail a square and you'll feel pain. Please press A to try. I can't even move on? Oh my gosh. See the picture on my screen, do you know where you've been? Oh my gosh. What is that? I have no idea what that is. What am I looking at? Shack? I know there's like a... Oh, I got it. There's too much of a lag between us. No, I just now got it. Alright, which way do I go? Energy you have found won't stop me making to the ground. What is the best... I don't know what way to go. I don't know what the witch square does. Oh yeah, I could just pause it, you're right. Which way is better to go? Like, right, I get more health, but... I mean, yeah, right, I get more health, but I feel like it's probably tougher. Because I don't know what that witch square is. Left. On Mumbo's mountain in the lake, what's in there? Make no mistake. Mumbo's mountain in the lake? A hippo, a fish, or a shark? I don't know what that means. Mumbo's mountain on the lake? I don't get these riddles. a hippo? What was it? A hippo, a fish, or a shark? Mumbo's Mountain on the lake. I don't know. Do you have the answer, Shaq? Save. Oh, you don't know. Alright, it was fish apparently. Apparently the answer is always 2. A question on the sounds I play. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Yeah, what's up, Phil? Good to see you. Squirrel, beaver, or a different squirrel? It was Nabnut. I don't even remember him sounding like that. It was 20 minutes ago. Alright, do I want to go left or up? I guess if I go up, left, up, right. Oh yeah, that way just gives me... Okay, that's silly. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? No. Everything looks like Click Lock Wood to me. Mad Monster Mansion, Clanker's Cavern. Mad Monster Mansion, I got it. We got it. Bubble Gloop Swamp will test your mind. How many turtles did you find? Which one's Bubble Gloop Swamp? Oh. God, this is going back several weeks now. How many turtles did I find? 6. No, not 6. 5. 5's not an answer. Alright, apparently it's 8. Apparently it's 8. We're just cheating our way through this. I don't care. This game is so lame. Uh-oh. I didn't read what it was. I thought I had to hit A. Oh. This thing? The tiles... Oh, yeah, this is the matching game. I remember this. What? Alright, I got a feather and a music... I got banjo, and a honeycomb, Jinjo, and a Jinjo, egg, Mambo, Kazooie we haven't seen, feather, get away! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dude! Go away! Oh my goodness me. I know what I have to do. Just shut up. Why am I getting hit? What is happening? That's so lame. Oh my. Oh, I can just kill him? Maybe I'll do that. For everything on my work computer, for some reason, every site is half in English and half in Portuguese. Dude! I hate this. Alright, Banjo, I already forget. No, that's not what I wanted. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. This one? This one. No, that's a feather. I'm all out of swords here, man. Yikes. What is this way? That's so much longer. I don't know what this witch square is. I guess we'll find out. I think it's time, so let me see how much you know of... Oh, this is just like the things you learn from her sister, I bet. We didn't watch There Was No Pool. Where did I go to which school? Aldrin College. What is this one? Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Another one I don't know. It's very airy. Is it the... Oh. Is it Tootie or... Oh, okay, it was her sister. We'll do another question about her. Apart from doing stupid rhymes, what's another of my pastimes? That was kind of a stretch. Bursting boils, flying radio control blades, collecting dragon teeth. I kind of remember that. Let's go. I do remember things. Which way do I want to go? I think right. I think I want to go right. I think it's the shorter path. Three ZZ's igloo isn't square. How many bears can he fit in there? What? I don't even know what that means. Oh! Oh, it's like him and his 3 sons, right? So I guess it's the 4? No? It's like him and 3 sons. How is that not 4? How is it 5? Dude, I don't get this. Even when I think I've got the right answer, I don't have it. The haunted mansion in my ground. How many ways in could be found? What? The haunted mansion. How many ways in? 1. Why? 7, 8, or 9? I have no idea. I don't know what this even means. 9. Of course, the largest one. Another challenge. What is this one? Mighty. Oh, this is the box? Oh, I gotta use all my feathers for this? I've only got 3 feathers left. Maybe if Banjo fits in there with him. And the sun's... Oh, yeah, you're right, Phil. You're right. I think you cracked the code. Phil's a genius. I didn't even think of that. I was in there too. That's smart, man. I like that. Banjo's stupid grunty's cool. What was my name at witch's school? Let's see if I can actually remember. Without just blindly guessing. I've gotten a few. Oh, I think it's hog breath. Yeah, let's go. Alright, Mumbo's Mountain. I don't know these. Bottles in there. Which move was learned? You stupid pair. What? I haven't understood a single one of these. While I was out on my lunch break, I noticed a former gas station is more of a puff, stuff, cigarettes, and vape store. Seems like a bad idea for a former gas station. I guess as long as there's nothing open. Wonderwing. No? I don't even know the other ones. What are the... Talon Trot? What is that? Dude, I know so little about this game. In Click-Clock Wood, a big oak grew. Which of these is that? Which of these is that one's true? This one I should be able to get because I just did it. The leaves are largest in the summer. The squirrel is outside in the winter. No. The grass is highest in the autumn. No. The leaves are largest in the summer. I'm a genius. I know everything. Alright, we're gonna go left. In Rusty Bay, you act a clown. Which of these can't you slow down? The rotating propellers you can, the spinning fan blades, the turning cogs. I only know the things I've done today. see the picture on my screen? Do you know where you've been? I hate these. I'm really bad at these. What? What? What is this picture? Of course not. Of course that's not the right answer. I picked one, it wasn't right. Oh. Could it be Gobi's Valley? What is I don't remember Mumbo's Mountain. I don't know what that is. Alright, I guess it's Gobi's Valley. That's so funny. This game, man, oh. We're not even done. I'm out of yellow feathers. This is not gonna go well. I've got 3 left. I'm dead. I've got 1 left. Dude, I don't. This game is wild. How can I replenish golden feathers? In Spiral Mountain, fields are green. Which veggie baddie isn't seeing? Oh, I remember there being vegetables. There was a carrot. There was a cauliflower, so it's gotta be a potato. What a gamer. I remember some things, just not much. When this piece of music is heard, which move's done by your stupid bird? I have no idea. I don't know any of the names. Oh, it's the Wonder Wing. I'm a genius. I knew everything. I never doubted myself. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I'm an idiot. Oh, that's when you get the boots. Not when you, I made a mistake. That's when you get the boots. Lovely specimen in its pot. It's by my bed. What have I got? Oh, an eyeball flower. I remember! How do I remember these? I blew through so many of them so fast. Gobi's camel's on vacation. What's he got at the third location? A flower? Nothing? I don't... that is a very unclear question to me. Extra honeycomb? What? I did it. We got to the end. No one can win, I was assured. By the makers of this board. It's not fair, I want to win. How I long to be real thin. I mean, you could just eat right and exercise. Now you can take the prize on show, while up in the winding stairs I go. You won't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. I've made sure all the credits you'll now endure. This is not the ending. I know this is not the ending for two reasons. I didn't have a boss fight. Which prize shall we take, Kazooie? Me. How about that karate ugly thing? I think we should take duty. That's what I meant. Why is she so rude? Kazooie. Please, can we go home now, Banjo? I've had enough adventuring for one day. One day? I hate to break it to you, but this has been 4 weeks with like 3 weeks of breaks. Chief of Ideas, Greg Grunty Mails. Okay, so this is, I know this is not, we didn't actually beat the game here. I know because we haven't had a final boss fight, and I know there's going to be one. And I also know that people told me I needed more puzzle pieces and music notes, so there's no way. What if I just ended it now? What if I was just like, yeah, beat the game, let's go, and then I ended stream, and then I never actually completed it. Finally beat Ukulele. I had no idea the voices are the same as this game. Capital B was very tough final boss. Uh-oh. Am I in for it? I don't even think I can get to the final boss. I think I have to do backtracking. Which, we might just do everything next week. Because I have to go back and look for puzzle pieces, I have to go back and look for music notes that I'm aware of. And then I think we can just do the final boss. I might have to, like, take some notes over the next week of, like, where I can get, you know, extra puzzle pieces and notes and stuff so that we can finish this up. Because I don't think this is... I love Clanker. Clanker's my favorite. Oh yeah, I understood what you meant, Phil, but if it was like a super tough final boss in Ukulele, it's probably a super tough final boss in this game too. This game has not been forgiving, so then you just didn't complete it and moved on. I just had, like, if I just had the thought that I had beaten this game and never actually beat it. It is pouring with rain outside. We're supposed to get a lot of storms. We were in a severe drought for so long. Yeah, spiritual successor, right? We were in a drought for so long, and then it started raining. I think like it was like last week or the end of the week prior, and now we've just been getting nothing but rain. There's like no in between. Okay, these credits are going on a lot longer than I thought they would. I thought it was just going to be like a joke credit sequence. No, I'm in the Philadelphia area. I'm out on the East Coast. Poor Gobi. Now he's not even like a free roaming camel. It's not a joke, that's the end. Alright, let's wrap it up. I hated those guys. Not him, because he didn't really do anything, but I hated the little versions of him. Ken Lob! Ken Lob, everybody! Give it up, Drake's in the chat for Ken Lob. Creator of the Clob. Well, at least the Clob was named after him. If I make a PSN account, I'm using one of these name tags. I mean, so many amazing people. Joel! There's Joel as well. So many amazing people worked at Rare. I haven't been really reading the credits, but I know a lot of these names from like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. There was just so many good people who worked at Rare back in the day, man. Hurry up and get us home, Banjo. I'm going as fast as I can. And look over there, we missed a carrot. Cute. Got him, are you happy now? We're ready to party. Great, I could do with a drink. It is just, it's pouring with rain right now. Eco vocal. Nice. Bear and Bird did good. Help Mumbo bewitch. Yeah, but they needed my amazing moose to do it. No way, me and Banjo were the stars of this game. That's very, meta. What's the party for? Grunty's got away. So get back up there. Yeah, and finish the job, yeah. Exactly. Jogger. I'm not going. Hell, yes you are. Let's go. I'm so surprised. Okay, so what happens now? Let's just assess what we've got here. I suppose I go through here. What is our situation? Yep, there it is. Okay, so I've got a door with 810 on it. I can't access anything else. No, I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough to make it. Oh. No, I'm not sure. So this is what we need to do. You found some notes, but you need more to break my spell and pass this door. But I think somebody said, is there another, not painting, but another puzzle piece thing that I have to put together? Is that correct? I have to do a little bit of research. Yeah, there is. And do I need 25 to finish that one, to finish that puzzle? It's 25. Okay, so we are 16 notes shy and 5 puzzle pieces shy. And I think that's what we're gonna leave it at this week, and hopefully we come back next week. I'll do some research and see where I can make up these missing, I don't know, requirements. Yeah, okay. I need 25, so I'm 5 short and 16 short. Okay, well, I think we'll call it there. And then next week, hopefully, we finish this up and we go around, we find the missing stuff, we get it in and out, we come here, we defeat the final boss, maybe. But yeah, I think that'll do it for this week. I didn't beat it, Nico. I can't. Juggies. I didn't even catch that. Yeah, I think we'll do this next week. You beat it. So that'll do it. That'll do it for this week, but we made decent progress. I don't have a ton left I need to do, but I have just enough that I think we can make an entire new one more week of Banjo-Kazooie. And if I can beat this game finally, I'll just be so happy. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is, wherever they may be. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves. I will be back next week. And hopefully, we'll finish up Banjo-Kazooie for real, and we'll be done, and I can stop complaining about it. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Thank you for all your help that everybody helped out today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your support, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye.